Thank you for the resub, Dan. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Good afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. Hi. My headpads. Hi, yummy. Ah! I suddenly saw a lot of skin, and I was very scared. I forgot my outfit normally looks like this. I've been wearing the t-shirt for too long. The flesh is legal. I am within legal bounds. I double checked. I am within legal bounds. The flesh is legal. It just spooked the hell out of me. Cause suddenly, like, my t-shirt is gone. I'm like, oh no. Did I hit the buttons right? Cause, for model updates, I do have a base body underneath these clothing so that it's easier to do outfit updates to it. And I was like, oh no. I'd also forgotten that I'd actually given you guys that as a toggle. I was like, oh. Anyways, let me go through and say good morning to everybody. Hi, Pyroto. Or, no, yeah, Pyroto. There we go. Hi, Obsidian. Hi, Deppy. Hi, Fanny. Fanny, you're supposed to be bowling. Hi, Alex. Hi, Dan. Hi, Yummy. Hi, Moogle. Moogle, are you on a... Moogle, you're not supposed to be on a top shelf. You can fall from there and get hurt. Hi, Adri. Hi, Tay. Wow, my chat thingy didn't catch up for a second. There we go. Hi, Nagrathon. Enjoy your lurk. So I actually wanted to talk to you guys about how I'm doing today. I wanted to have a little sit down with chat and have a little heart to heart because there's been some stuff on my mind, and I know chat's just gonna be like, Real, you're being dumb. Real, your bad brain is being bad brain. And I'm like, that's fine. I know bad brain is being bad brain. But and no, it's not about Arc. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mods, don't worry. It's not about Arc. But no, I wanted to have a little chat with chat. A little update. I put out a post this morning that was like, and this was actually just like one of those posts that it wasn't meant to do anything. It was for anyone externally. It was actually a post mostly for me to remind myself that, hey, you do work a full-time job. You also stream 4 days or 4 days a week. Sometimes upwards of 5 hours to 6 hours per stream. You work on your own content to do edits and whatnot because you literally can't afford an editor right now. And you're trying to learn things like computer science and Godot and writing and all this other stuff. So it was just trying to remind myself that, my content creator journey is going to be a lot slower than anyone else. Because I obviously I can't put all the time that I would want into it. But it's difficult when I see, and this is me being real and honest. This is me being like, hey, sometimes you have these thoughts and they're okay. It's difficult to see some of your friends succeed and be like, and try and make sure that you're actually being like, hey, no, that's great for you, and not being like, but why not me? You know? Sometimes that happens, and sometimes your brain just be like that, and it's okay, as long as you just take a step back and go, no, 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 we are happy for our friends. We are doing what we can. We don't need to be envious of our friends that they are succeeding, because they are also working hard and doing everything that they need to do to succeed. And the content creation game is honestly, it's just as much luck as it is skill, but it does suck a little bit because, it's definitely a time game. No! No, Yami. No. It's definitely a time game, and if you have more time to put into it, you get more out of it. And I'm not saying sit there and stream for like 8 hours a day time. I'm talking like you have the time to go and do networking, you have the— oh no. No, she can't hear me talking about this, I'm Deanna! Deanna! I will come down there. Quick, talk about Ark. But no, I wanted to have a real talk with chat because, you know, I'm really proud. Speaking of D, I am really proud of D for having faced a lot of her fears today and gotten so much recognition and everything. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe someday I can do that. Maybe someday I can be as big a part of the community as my friend is. But right now, I just don't have the time. I'm juggling too many plates! Deanna! Quick, chat, talk about dinosaurs. Talk about dinosaurs. Anything else, chat. Yes, I am PP pushing. Welcome in, everybody. Hello! I know, Dee doesn't get to raid me often because usually our times are completely different, but I took today off of work, I hung out with her a bunch today, and, yeah. Dee, you better be getting some nap or some food after stream, by the way. Don't say the Ark word, but Ark! But we could go tame dinosaurs again, chat! What don't I have time for? I don't have time to be a big, amazing, wonderful content creator like Deja Vu D. Chat, have you heard of Deja Vu D? Have you heard of my bestie and my VTube sister, Deja Vu D? No? Let me tell you about this woman that puts her whole heart into everything that she does. That she puts herself out there and she does her absolute damnedest, and she is a sweet, kind soul, and even though she likes to think of herself sometimes as an introvert, online, she is the biggest freaking extrovert I've ever seen. Like, the amount of people that she just gets to know by just being like, hey, this person looks cool, I'm gonna hang out with them. It's inspiring and it's terrifying at the same time because I'm just like, I can't. Yes, this is your punishment for rating me. Go cry now, D. I can't afford MagFest this year, Vic. Yes, it is September. Nagrathon, thank you for the tier 3. Also, thank you everybody for the follows. Let me go scroll up through those. Yeah, I can't. We are PP pushing. Oh no. Also, the model decided to break. Well, that's fine. No, don't get me. No, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Now you can afford it. Vic, you know the payout on Twitch subs. Ah! Don't break me further, chat. Freaking B-Bridger decided to heck up for a second there. Hold on. I'll just disconnect that. B-Bridger just straight up froze. You hunted down more gay... How are you finding the gay biddies? How are you doing it? Where are they coming from? Chat, Twitch needs to stop giving out community subs. It's gonna spin that wheel more. What do you mean? No! I didn't even see if it spun yet! Oh gods, everything's breaking. Just gonna turn off VTube Studio for a moment. Or turn off V-Bridger. It is not happy. V-Bridger is literally lagging itself out. Ah! We're just going not V-Bridger. Chat, I am definitely not keeping up at the moment. The wheel will spin when it decides to spin. And, it will do that eventually. It'll be fine. Also, welcome to me not having V-Bridger turned on right now. And having all of my, toggles hecked up, because apparently you guys broke StreamerBot too while you were at it. Normally this doesn't happen. Turn off those. There we go. Alright, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Hold on. Let me scroll through all the alerts, chat. Thank you for the follows. Wet stinky socks? Really? Wet stinky socks? Blaze Cat, Ukala, Cho, Lynn, welcome in everybody. Nagathon again, thank you for the tier 3. Butternuts. Okay, I see you. I see you, Butternuts. Baker, thank you for the 5 gifty. Google, stop their own stuff. Nostalgia Zone, there's a name. Bloodseer, Ariana, Cotton Top, welcome in. I'll get that water in a second there too. Let me try to restart, guys. It decided to be a poopy head, as Deanna would say. D, I love you. Go get some rest post-stream. I know today was a pretty big day for you, and you got a whole heckin' weekend that you still have to go. So, please, if you're not already gone, you better be getting going. Okay, V-Bridger, be good. Behave. Be good. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Also, thank you for the biddies. I don't know why they didn't show up in my alert feed. The wheel still hasn't spun itself. We might have to refresh that, so... Let me... I can't even properties it, because it's on a different screen, chat. Hold on! Hold on! We're gonna go to the void for a moment, chat. Go just to the spinner. And we're gonna do a fresh cache. Boxster, thank you for the resubby. You weren't in the void that long. You're fine, chat. You're back in the wilds. It's okay. It's okay. Now that she's gone, we can talk about how wonderful a streamer D is. I thought I was already doing that. Oh, I have to run them outside of stream anyways, Thorag, because I dual stream. Because I dual PC. I can't have, Steam open on 2 different PCs because it doesn't like it when you do that. It gets angry. Fairy smut, fairies. No, that's not how you no, do not resummon Deja. She needs her rest. She's got a big weekend. She's got a big weekend. Let her be, chat. Oh, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I didn't get to do my intro yet. My name is Rio. I am a purple gremlin cat girl fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds, and when I'm not, hyping up my friends, I usually try to stream story-based buildy games, cozy games. Not really a horror content creator, so don't expect too much of that from me. It is not Face Smut Friday. Thank you. Thank you. We are a sometimes slightly spicy channel, but not very smut level of spicy. Chat likes to call me cutie, which obviously I protest heavily. We are a, I don't even know. We were trying to decide the other day what kind of, what is this thing? Hold on. Hype chest. I get to open the hype chest? I get the turn up emote? Okay. Okay, Twitch. No face smut. No. We're trying to decide what niche I fill. Dappy! Oh no, it spun. It finally caught up. Dappy, thank you for the resubbing at tier 3. Oh no, it's pink! Pat, you remember what this means? Remember, right? Hold on, I didn't redo the hair yet, so I have to take the ponytail down. You remember what this means, chat, right? Right? There's a 3-month upgrade. Thank you so much for the tier 3, Debbie. I appreciate you so much. I did look at Thick, but I haven't had time to install it yet, Baker. Chad, this is what happens when they turn me into pink. I become uwu chick. I apologize in advance for anybody that needs to escape the uwu. Just use the real leave emote if you have leave emotes. If you have real emotes. I just love the fact that Dee's in here like, what the fuck? Like she hasn't done something like this before. You know, I didn't exactly get this voice from Deja Vu D, but, you know, maybe I got this voice from, you know, the famous streamer Deja Vu D. I might have also installed some sounds, chat. So now you get sound effects. Do you like your sound effects? Do you like your sound effects now, chat, you woo? I just had to remember how to use them. I promise, chat, I am not copying the famous streamer Deja Vu D. For you see, if I was copying the famous streamer Deja Vu D, my hair would be blonde. And I would like Sailor Moon and Pokemon. And I only like one of those two things. So I think I'm safe. Oh no, I'm gonna get a cease and desist letter from Deja's lawyers! Tell us about Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG that has a free trial up to level, I don't remember what level it is, but you can play up to the not so great expansion Stormblood, but you should totally get a sub because then you can play Shadowbringers, and if you play Shadowbringers, then you can meet my fictional husbando Emmett Selk. Oh no, I'm your lawyer? Fuck! Thank you for the follow, Crush. There you go. We're back to normal, chat. We're back to normal. Emmett is mid. You go to your freaking corner, Fangren. You go to your corner. Speaking of Emmett, I need a poll created, chat. Because, so AetherCon is happening this weekend. For those of you that don't know what AetherCon is, it is a Final Fantasy XIV in-game, convention. I was like, con? Everybody knows what con is, right? No, Ria. No, they don't. It is an in-game convention, and someday maybe I'll get up the bravery to participate, but that day is not today. But I thought, you know, maybe in honor of it, we could make a choice. We could be either we continue our Shadowbringers alt playthrough, or we play more Kana Bridge of Spirits. So I need a poll. I don't know if mods want to make it for me, or if I gotta make it, but yeah, Uwu is a completely different. Uwu is just Uwu is a period. Already done. Thank you. Wait, I'm scared. Who made the poll? Was it D? Tiny Glade Baker is actually going to be tomorrow before raid. Because I figured that. Because I make all your polls. No, Baker, you're gonna be out of town. Okay, we'll post screenshots of the finished glade. Yes, bugs. Bugs. I'll post screenshots of the glade. And plus, Baker, there will be a YouTube VOD. For anybody who doesn't know, I actually stream also. I always dual stream on YouTube because as a content creator, you should probably be diverse, because sometimes someone just absolutely decides to hate your type of content and does the bad things, like, you know, put false warning labels on your content, and it wasn't me, but I've seen it happen. Okay, the Kana is not winning. So far, it's Feels Husbando. So far, Feels Husbando is winning, chat. At 69%. Nobody else touched that poll. It's no, it's... We will be doing, more, Kana, definitely on Monday, though. If we don't do Kana today, we will be picking it back up on Monday, chat. Don't worry. I'm not putting that game down until I finish it, so... I just need a day or two away. Yeah, that makes sense. You've been playing it pretty hardcore when you get time. You tend to do that, Debbie. You tend to go, like... But anyways, while you guys are voting, no, before D came in with that lovely raid, yet again, thank you, D, I was talking about, how it's difficult as a content creator to not look at your, friends and go, what are they doing that is making them so successful? And go, okay, but what am I doing wrong that is making me not as successful as them? And it's really hard to get out of that brain set and rewire your brain and rethink things, and that's something I've been personally trying to work on quite a bit, because it's a cycle sometimes I'll see myself get into, and I'll be like, and it's not my friend's fault, obviously. I'm very happy and very proud of them and whatnot, but I can definitely feel it coming on sometimes, and I go, okay, Rio, you need to stop. You need to stop letting bad brain win, and you need to figure out what you can do, because that's the other thing. It's what I can do rather than what I can't do. What you can do to try to push. Comparative anxiety. That's actually a good term for it, Baker. That's a good term for it. But it was, I saw somebody else post about it on Twitter a couple days ago, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not the only one that has, like, these bad thought feelings. I'm not the only one that looks at their friends and gets a little bit envious because, you know, they could be full-time content creators. What? I know they work hard, but what can I do to also become full-time content creator? You know? But sometimes... No, don't bonk. Don't bonk. I'm being good. I'm being good. I'm trying to rewire my brain and rethink things, and I'm making sure that I'm talking to people that understand what I'm going through, and I'm making sure that I'm sharing it with chat too. That chat understands that it's okay. It's okay to have these thoughts. It's not okay to actually believe them, but it is okay to have these thoughts. You're not a bad person if these thoughts creep in, because that's the other thing, is you start having these thoughts and you start going, what kind of asshole am I? You know? It's like, what kind of asshole has these thoughts about their friends? Imposter instructions like clear imposter syndrome unlock. Can I get shoutouts for some of the other amazing content creators in here too when we get a chance? We got Boneless, we got Gaz, we got Sari, we've got Vic. We got Baker, yeah. Yeah, you gotta, I personally recommend the slow route, because if you blow up, okay, so, I'm not going to name the creator because I don't want anybody, like, bad-mouthing them or anything like that, because they're actually a really sweet creator and everything. I watched a creator literally blow up in real time. Like, I found them and they had, like, 200 people following them on Twitter, and now they have, like, 10,000 people following them on TikTok within the span of a month. They were already qualified to apply for Twitch partner within 5 days of streaming. It is insane. But the other side of it is they're getting a bunch of people that are saying that they're botting, or that they had all their, like, in-industry plans, or that they've got all this other stuff going on that's fake, and I'm just like, but I've watched this person. They're not fake. They're really wholesome, and their stuff is cute, and I feel so bad that they're getting this sort of treatment. That they're getting they just happened to hit the luck streak. Like, they had one person that had a really wide reach retweet something of theirs, and it happened to be good content, and it just blew up. And it's like, okay, I don't think I could mentally handle it if I blew up like that. And, like, people started, like, bad-mouthing me and being like, oh, she did it, she must have, like, you got on her knees for Twitch or something. And I'm like, what? Excuse me, I worked hard. That's a lie, Baker. You make content. Yeah, it would be a big, oh my god, I can't handle this moment. My brain would explode. Like, watching some of my friends get, like, the massive raids from other big creators, like, I don't think even I could handle that. I have a hard enough time getting, keeping up with chat as it is, as you guys have already seen and we've already had to talk about. Well, now, no. Wait a minute, chat, hold on. Chat, are you all bots? Are you all just fictional people on the internet? Is that my chat? no, chat. I think hold on. I have to fix this. There we go. Chat. It'll fix it twice. Welcome in, Buff. I don't exist. I'm part of your imagination. All of you are part of my imagination. All of you. The more people you're exposed to, the more like... Vangren, I already found a troll under the bridge, though it was you, and you admitted it. Also, yes, I will be, for anybody curious about the content coming up, not just today, but for the entire month of October, because I saw that mentioned real quick, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Phasmophobia. And I do mean a lot. I think every one of my Fridays except one is Phasmophobia. And I'm scared. Because I'm just a scaredy cat. I'm playing Phasmo with Sari. I'm playing Phasmo with D. I have to run 3 solo Phasmos. I'm gonna have a Phasmo with chat. So many Phasmos, so much spoop. I heard it all the time with all the different VTubers and streamers. It's normal, but you should just be you. It's fine to feel that way, and don't get corrupted if this happens. Please still be you. I will always do my best to be my real authentic self. Which was something I did want to bring up as well, but I'm gonna let chat go through lots. I'm gonna let chat go through for a minute here. You're a boxer? I didn't know that. Damn. We can hold hands in Phasmo? Yes, yes we can. Dan, you are perfect just the way you are. Do not. You're doing well, you're worthy of great things. Life is not a Claude, the problem is I'm old and I feel it. I feel the bones creaking. Thank you, Claw. Yes, lots of phazzing the phobia. I'm going to be playing, Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3. I'm also going to be playing with Kiwi and D and a couple others. We're going to be playing, Panic Core, so... Yeah, VTuber Forever Young. Honestly, the biggest reason why I started VTubing was because I didn't feel comfortable with my own face. I used to be a cam streamer. I used to be an art cam streamer, and I got uncomfortable sharing my art, and I got uncomfortable with my face. Though there was a very hilarious, and I miss it because I had a friend group that was my art friend group at that point. And we did a Halloween Phasmo run where we pretended that we were all, we were doing one of those, like, a shoot for, like Ghost Hunters or something like that, while we were playing Phasmo live on stream. And we were like, wait, no, you gotta be like this for the shot. Come on, you gotta pretend like the ghosts are actually real. And we were like, no, ignore the fact that Lines just got murdered. It didn't actually happen. How do I invite myself to spooky time without being rude? You literally slide into my DMs the night of. Yeah, it was really fun, but I think I took it down because, or I privated it because it had my face on it, and only a few of you didn't, don't know my face. 'Cause I have body dysmorphia issues for sure, so. Conrad Stevenson's is perfect for that kind of thing. Is that another content creator, Dan? I don't know. My brain doesn't know a lot of people. That is a thing that I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to work on the networking aspect of, you know, being a content creator by trying to be brave and trying to go into other people's streams. Oh, it's an actual game, but more detectives. Okay. Go boneless. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Story based and kind of detective-y. Okay. But I like circle ghost and leave because then I could just leave. Moogle's been there on some of my ghost hunts, and they were pretty spoopy. Vic, most of my Phasmo runs are gonna be on, or like all of my Phasmo runs, I think, are gonna be on Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern, just so you know ahead of time. I'm behind you! Moogle found out that if I find the thing to cause chaos, gremlin mode activates, and I just murder the entire run. You actually just get back in your truck as soon as the map starts and he'll say, I just wasn't feeling it tonight. I am also the person that hides in the truck the entire time. Yeah, I don't know, chat. As I got, so, this is gonna be really dumb. I have, I'm not overweight. I'm like actually like within my body weight that I'm supposed to be, but it doesn't sit proportionally. Like it's all in the belly and whatnot. Sarian won't do it to you, I promise. I don't have my fingers crossed behind my back at all. But the way my face is shaped, I have really thin lips and I somehow have a double chin. Even though I don't have additional, like, I'm not, like, overweight or anything, and it was something that my coworker, like, freaking, like, 8 years ago pointed out to me back when I was, like, super skinny, too, so it definitely wasn't a weight issue. So I am very self-conscious about that now, and I'm like, no, they pointed it out to me because they were like, "Hey, we need to change the lighting on this photo because otherwise, like, this shows up." And I'm like, "Oh, wait, what? I have a double chin?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's just something that sometimes, like, you get a little bit of extra muscle or, like, just a fat deposit right there." And I'm like, "Great. Great." Yeah, I have a shallow chin, too, so it's very much a thing. It's a thing. So I get, especially if I would be on camera the entire time, I'd feel very self-conscious about it. Plus, like, I fidget a lot, so having a VTuber is, it's just a lot more comfortable for me. And yes, sometimes I do dye my hair purple in real life. I did it for FanFest. Envy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I have preferred angle photos, exactly. And it's kind of hard to get that when you're live streaming. Yeah, you know what I mean then, Vic. You know it. You know it. But, no, I wanted to, mention real quick, along the, like, trying to be more, outgoing, but also trying to be, like, trying to do what I personally can to grow as a content creator and whatnot. I found myself noticing, and this isn't anybody's fault or anything like that. Don't think that I'm saying this is about anybody in chat. It's nobody at all. But I found myself wondering, like, if sometimes, like, chat doesn't come in here and be like, but this person isn't like this other person that they hang out with. Rip day! Welcome in. Cause like I tend to be, I've been described lately as a fiery, sassy cat, comfy cat girl. I'm not exactly, if people are coming in here looking for like, I don't know, like the high energy that they could get from some other streamers or like super cozy, comfy vibes, that's not always me. Sometimes I'll talk about real world stuff and it won't be comfy and it won't be cozy and we'll talk about real stuff. and it won't be comfy, and it won't be cozy, so... I'm the third person to bring it up? No, Gaz, I hadn't seen anybody else have this issue. What? Is it the time of the year or something? No, I had it in my own head. I was like, I just wonder if people, like, compare me to other people, because it's natural. People do compare people to their friend groups and whatnot, but, like, I can't pull off the horror like Vic can, for example. I can't do the meme nostalgia content like D can. The hive mind is real for sure. Yeah, there's no quote here. Summer's over, normie seasonal depression. Don't tell me that. I don't think I have seasonal depression, but I kinda know I do, and I don't want to talk about it. Chilling on the couch with a friend. I guess that could be it. Yeah, I don't mind that so much. My circle of friends are as diverse as a 90s girl band. It's complimentary. I actually kind of do love that. No, I have had some things get back to me about, it's not just in my head. I have had some things get back to me, cause, guys, by the way, streamers do talk. We do talk to each other. And I have had a couple of things get back to me about, like, people being like, well, Riao isn't, you know, like this or like that, and like, okay, but that's not me. I'm me. Stop comparing me. Hi, Sunlight. Welcome in. Friend groups are always different. They should be, because otherwise you don't get the difference of opinions and whatnot that actually make things, you know, variety is the spice of life, chat. They're not wrong about that. Yeah, we like our routine, especially if you have ADHD or autism. But you still gotta have some variety in there. I know a couple of horror streamers and they have trouble with the game sometimes, so no worries there. I am such a scaredy cat. If you ever see the clips of me, Cho, all it is tea kettle screaming and begging of please don't murder me. I like your normal comfy persona. I like having someone easy to get along with. Also 14 plus cat girl. We can't expect people to tolerate our own peculiarities and differences without extending that same grace to others. Yeah, I think it's more of a, like, it's a weird thing that happens mostly on the internet. And it's because everybody, like something happens when people get on the internet chat and their brains just kinda shut off. Their brains just kinda shut off, and anything that they would expect in real life goes out the window. It wouldn't be that great, besides putting up a facade will bite anyone in the long run, because then you gotta keep it up, but I like hanging with you, your vibes are comfy. Thank you, Sari, I love you. Yeah, internet echo chambers are very scary. I saw somebody, post earlier on Twitter, that they actually had, like, they are openly, polyamorous. They like make sure that everybody knows that they're polyamorous. I mean, they don't like shove it down people's throats, but like they have it like in their tags and whatnot. And someone took that as an excuse or an open reasoning to send them lewd images in their DMs. Because they're like, you're poly, so clearly you just want, you know, lewd stuff everywhere. And it's like, what? It wasn't me, but... Aw, Vic, I wish you could be here more often, too. I know you've got stuff that you're doing today. Can I get another shout-out for Vic, by the way? Because I heard Vic is also doing, a IRL stream tonight. Yeah, Vic is doing the whole flesh tuber thing. Much shock, much awe. Because not like we haven't seen Vic's face before. Nero, you get back here with my flowers. Do not plant those all over Seattle. I also, weirdly, Vic, this is not going to be anything against you. I wish I could hang out in your streams more often, but I can't because I can't do the horror thing because I'm a scaredy cat. So I lurk and I'm like, I love you, but I can't. Be mindful of the flesh butter. Oh dear gods. Also, chat, I forgot to drink my water earlier. Yeah, but you handle them so much more. It's so much better than I do. I do lurk heavily in those ones too. I like watching the pony show and the cowboy shows. Oh, Sevi, get the net fixed. It's probably the hurricane. I'm going to be, raiding starts back up again this weekend. For those of you that are interested in the Final Fantasy XIV raiding scene, we will be doing re-clears and proggy. That will be Saturday and Monday. And those will be evening streams. Prior to raid, if I have time prior to raid, we will be doing things like Tiny Glade, so. Oh, I have to go make a thumbnail. Chat, I have to make a thumbnail. I don't have one for my Shadowbringers playthroughs. Oh no. Hold on. because I've got to swap it up for YouTube. Alright, Emmett Selk. Images. Alright, chat, hold on. We gotta go find Emmett Selk images, and this is just gonna be our our... Does this work? No, it's not big enough. Does this work? Yes. Okay, cool. Chat, you're gonna be here while I make a thumbnail. Oh, I couldn't even do VR horror. So I have, not only do I have astigmatism, so I have to wear glasses, but, and I am nearsighted, which means I can't see far, so I also have to wear glasses. I have, pretty bad motion sickness, so I definitely could not do VR. Wait, no, that was DaVinci Resolve. Another coworker said you're cute. Hi, coworker. Hello. It's scary how many freaking... My eyeballs are the same? What? Oh, the house tours? Thank you for reminding me, Yummy. There is... Also, enjoy the, Space Needle, Nero. There is a post in my Discord. We're gonna be doing Final Fantasy XIV housing tours on the 13th of October. We're gonna be doing those. It's a Sunday, I believe. And we're doing those because, I'll need a break from all the horror games. So, if you're interested in having your house viewed, please make sure to go yeah, hit exclamation point Discord, Yami. Make sure to, hop into Discord, put in your submissions for that, so. Hello, YouTube. Alright. I am making thumbnail. Aw, thank you. This is actually my normal outfit. Never tried VR except for that horrible Virtual Boy. I've never even heard of Virtual Boy. Yeah, I can't do anything with VR, and first person tends to be an issue for me too. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do a little bit of a thing here. Hold please. Hold please. I need to get a thumbnail. Hold on, I'm gonna put on the full blush. No, go away, little rain cloud. I'm trying to grab a screenshot. There we go. That works. Okay, I did also apparently forget to do a thing, so... I'm not actually in the right resolution, chat. There we go. That could have been causing some problems. Alright, we turn off the blush. We go back to our regular positioning. Ta-da! Oh, that sucks. You are pretty. You, Vic. It was in the 90s by Nintendo. The only colors I created on screen was the red, so everything you saw was red lights on a black. Oh, they use that kind of technology. See, I grew up in the time period where it was, where you got those, like, red and blue glasses. That was my time period. For, 3D. Where did I put this? You're both pretty. No, you're pretty, Finny. Go back to your bowling, Finny. Does it go here? Is that where it went? It did, okay. Alright, do this, transfer it over to the other PC, so I can make this thumbnail, because we have to go play Shadowbringers. For anybody who has never played through Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, it is my favorite expansion, and we were playing it on an alt before. We are at a portion of the story that, is very traumatic, so be ready for that. Just be ready for that, chat. I'm pretty sure we were on that portion. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna turn off that version of me, and no. No, that gets turned off, and that gets moved over here. And this bit out. Unselect, change the text from no longer comfy gaming time to... Right, that screenshot is terrible. What happened to it? Hold, please. I know what happened to it. You're watching my brain process in real time, chat. I hope you know this. It's scary. We're gonna do this. Shift. Perfect. Pretty cool! I don't know, that Vic person, she's so on top of all the memes and everything like that, and she's amazing at video editing, and if I could afford her right now, I would totally get her more video editing, but I also don't want to put a whole bunch more on her plate. It should be in the announcements channel. It's like the second post up, Yami. Because it's apparently my job to make my friends understand that they're loved and appreciated today. That's why. Because my friends don't seem to understand this on their own. I just love how you don't even deny it. You're just like, yes, Riao, that is indeed true. But again, chat, if you don't know Vic, please go love on her. She deserves it. She works really hard. The roof is leaking! Ingrid, fix it. Damn. No, she works really hard. She deserves all the love and attention and everything that you could possibly ever get her. I think... Vic, how many more months do you have to go for your PP? Or your partner push? Well, not partner push, but your partner push numbers thingy. You did it? Okay, alright. Still, go love on Vic. Reminder also, chat, apparently Twitch is doing some weird Gamba stuff right now, where, it was originally supposed to only be 1 sub that they gave extra. They're randomly giving out extra subs when you gift 5. It's crazy. It's a whole thing. Alright, this doesn't have my purple border. There we go. Yeah, I've seen some crazy numbers too. PNG, this is Shadowbringers. And we put it in the thumbnails folder. Not as a PNG, we want that as a JPEG so that it doesn't break everything. Alright, that is done. I will boot up the Final Fantasy 14s. But yes, thank you also, chat, for everybody that listens to me, you know, ramble about, like, brain stuff. Because I know sometimes that can be, like, topics that, like, people get, like, kind of, like, icky about, that they don't want to listen to it, or they don't want to hear it, or they don't... They feel like they might be getting accused of things, and I'm like, please don't. It is literally just me talking about what goes through my head. Nobody caused this for the most part. But I just wanted people to understand where my brain goes, and that I am actively trying to fix it, so... Alright, let me change the title on YouTube. Shadowbringers alt playthrough. And this is now FFXIV in the tags. And then we also change the thumbnail. Because we good like that. Okay. Oh, and we have to change it to the FFXIV. Da-da-da-da-da. And we'll change it in a little bit on Twitch. I just want to actually get that stuff set up on YouTube while we're in ad break on chat or on Twitch. Yeah, I know, Zenki. It's just sometimes it's hard. It's really hard to keep that in your brain box and be like, oh, these people actually do enjoy being here. And I do appreciate everybody that comes to stream and, like, hangs out and everything like that. Also, Zenki, can you stop having an amazingly hot catboy, please? Especially because I have trauma surrounding white-haired catboys. Could you stop? I'm kidding. Do not actually stop. You hear my headpads down. We could stop, but do we want to? Probably not. Chat enjoys tormenting me. Keep doors unlocked on that day? Yes. If you want, or on the day that I am coming to visit your house, please make sure that you actually keep the doors unlocked. Again, reminder. I'll repost it on Twitter again here in a little bit too. But I am doing a housing tour. It's not limited to just your houses. If you find a house that you want me to go look at because you think it's cool, or you have a friend's house or something like that that you want me to go look at because you think it's cool, please submit it. I think I only have like 3 submissions so far. We need more. There needs to be more, otherwise it's gonna be a really short stream. That's okay. Apartments are good too. If you like your design, make sure you throw it in the ring. Here, let me go find the link. Did I not bookmark that post? I did not. I'm dumb. Dappy, why are you DMing me? There's the Google form for people. I'm gonna have to actually go find the actual post. Let me go back to my proper home server. Trust me, I've seen some actual pretty bad housing layouts. Grim, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've seen some questionable choices within housing. Yeah, you'd have to, like, make enough, money to be able to buy at least an apartment, and an apartment is 300k? 300,000 gil? And then you gotta buy or make the furniture pieces, and that's just, like, also not a thing. Yeah, Yummy, if you wanna submit as many houses as you want, guys. I will do, if I don't get to all of them, during that stream, I promise we will do a part 2. We will do a part 2, and I will go do another housing stream. 500k? Yeah, okay, you can't even get an apartment on the free trial. I don't even think you can, or you can get housing, period, on the free trial. I think it, like, literally limits you. Okay. Let me swap over to FFXIV. And then on the capture PC sound, swap over to here. Oh yeah, you can't join an FC either. You can't even get an FC room. Alright, because this is Shadowbringers, we're gonna turn the BGM on, chat. Because we want to sometimes hear what's going on in the game. So we're also gonna turn up the game sound. Okay. Turn off the Spotify music. I'll turn that up a little more. Alright. I don't remember what happened last time on Shadowbringers. Welcome to my Shadowbringers alt playthrough! Where I go and I, you know, cry over the fact that we had such amazing characters, and, we didn't get more of them in Dawn Trail. Oh, that was at 4. Dappy, just so you know, if you're listening, AetherCon isn't on Aether. It's on Crystal. Oh no, you had... Moogle, what have you done? Did you just say you've added chai to your coffee? Oh no. Moogle, no. That's insane. Oh no, that's not even an isekai. It's that the characters are canonically dead, Thorak. We just like to pretend they're trapped on another world so that we don't have to think about it. Luca, what kind of hecked up Starbucks-esque drink have you made? You've just added all of the fall into your drink. Literally. You have coffee, you have chai, and you have pumpkin. How much sage is in your coffee, Moogle? I actually don't drink coffee, so that would be my issue. Alright, so let's find out what last happened on Shadowbringers shot. Oh! Well, did we already do Alize? I think we did. Chad, I think we passed Alize. I think we're in the good part. Hold on, I'm just gonna, you know, we're just gonna crank that sound up, chat. It's fine. You blow out our eardrums, it's fine. Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. Also, I have to take these. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. I'm not ready for this. I am not. There is going to be squeaking. There is going to be squeaking. I get a double dirty chai tea latte with 2 shots of espresso. Damn. See, I never, like, so coffee never appealed to me. So, me, like, coffee shops always bugged me because I always felt like I was left out because I'm like, I want a hot chocolate, and they like look at you funny and they're like, fine. I'm like, but your hot chocolate is pretty good too because you steam the milk. Oh, probably Sevi. I had to research, yeah. It should be, actually, no, it's not in your teleport menu. It only happens if it's, like, if it's a shared estate. It doesn't actually show you the teleport. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Yes. I do wish to go to the ocular. I feel judged, Boxer, is the problem. Shh, shh. Shh.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Alize. The look on my face.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Yes, you did.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
You can meddle all you want.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
I thought we were still on Elysee.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
No, I will not stop flirting with the Ascian.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
He did try, chat.
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
True. He's got some good logic.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Make sure it's worth watching. Yes, it is,
What was
Foxter.
that all about?
No, he has legitimately good
Our
points.
chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Oh, beef.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A colonel, perhaps. What?
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
See? Alphino gets it.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Other hot cowboy has entered the room.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
He learned from
In
that,
striking down
surely.
the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
Was it Calusian?
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Also, I gotta say, it's weird seeing Reen with blue eyes again.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
Oh, that's right. We didn't
If
actually
there are no
defeat.
objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
We didn't beat up the Light Warden and
Then I would
Amarang.
ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
We're gonna go see Selma Chat's mommy.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Who else thought that Stola might have understood that there was
You have
something
visited her, have you not?
off
Might
with
I
the XR?
trouble you to...
Like, on a deeper level.
'Twould be
Because
no trouble.
she could probably see his
My
aether.
thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Enter.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in
right.
Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be
No bait.
surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
That's right, I forgot most of his additional power is actually from the tower itself.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
I actually saw somebody that does some really good, you know, G-posing stuff, did like their own like character scenes with their character in the Exarch, like after they like meet Independence and whatnot, and like one of the scenes was them superimposing faces over like their characters seeing Ardbert for the first time, and it was just great. He's apparently read it, but didn't break the seal, unless he went through the way too much trouble to keep that seal intact. No! He's the Exarch. He literally just read it through the seal. He didn't have to open it. He didn't have to open it, chat! Also, the Exarch is, you know, pretty up there, too. Dan has a point. I mean, yeah. The fact that they just hold out a letter with a wax seal and they're like, yes! Yes, I know intimately what this letter states. And it's like, wait a minute. No, you don't. You didn't open it. What if he used the letter opener? That's too clever, Sevi. At least I can finally meet Y'shtola. Thancred has told me so much about her. Just cut open the... But we didn't see any cuts! Minfilia and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've been bothered entering through the proverbial front door. Stop going through the back door, Thancred. I should be glad to appraise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during our journey to Raktika. That would work, Dan. There are so many ruins scattered throughout Amarang, I'm honestly not sure even where to start. I confess, a great deal of my time in Clusia was spent befriending the people, and that is not to say that I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, I can be certain I will do all, or you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Clusia. Okay. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall, there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make for a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal, very well. Ere do we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. We have to bring Y'shtola a gift because you fucked up that bad, Exarch. Damn. Damn, buddy. Safe travels, Riao. I pray that tablet and its contents prove of interest to Y'shtola. Exarch really did heck that whole thing up for us. He knows, and he's just like, oh gods, I better make sure that they have, like, some sort of peace offering before they go see Y'shtola. Wait, where is it? Oh, I'm not attuned to for job! What do you mean? Fine. Fine. Guess I have to run out there. I thought I attuned to Fort Job. I don't even think I've been out there. I have not even been to Fort Job on this character. Never mind. That makes sense. Alright. Example is that thing that has information on it. It's just the value of the information that it has on it. Whether that's, you know, good for Y'shtola or not. Alright. We are definitely attuning before we touch anything else. Hey, the Killer Pack, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Mods, if you're available, by the way, can we put up a different pinned message? Something saying that this is an alt playthrough, so people don't be like, oh, we can't share spoilers here. Spoilers are fine! Aw, okay, Savvy. Bye. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend, and let us be quick. Spoilers aren't spoilers, not in this one. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole, for the creatures which then did rise from that fulgurant deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark that they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Was anyone else also, like, looking, like, all during Shadowbringers for the period when Urianger was gonna, like, side with the bad guys and stab us in the back again? Anyone? Just me? Also, chat, I want you to now look at all of Shadowbringers and consider it as, like, Ardbert was here with us the entire freaking time. And then look at any other expansion post Shadowbringers and go, Ardbert was with us the entire freaking time. Because it is now canon that Ardbert will not return to the Aetherial Sea until we do. Yeah, that's a thing. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean... A voice. One voice, Rio. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. Or, yeah. As faith in the light did wane, so rose a reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places to worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmor make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the Blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we had better hurry up and find it. It's kind of dark down here. It's a little dark. Might need some light, maybe. Kind of just took it for granted that it would happen at some point, and if not in Shadowbringers, it just meant it would be later. Yeah, it's canonically, there was an interview done recently, that, two things became canon. One, our Bert will not return to the Aetherial Sea until we do, because he is part of us. So it also means that Frey and any other shard that we pick up also does not return to the Aetherial Sea until we do. But then on top of that, chat, you know a specific song in Endwalker that makes us all bawl our eyes out? Because, at first it was just kind of like sad music in the background of a zone, and then they added lyrics to it at a really, really, really pivotal point, and we were all like, oh shit, and tears just automatically fall down your face every time you hear that song. Yeah, guess who canonically wrote that song? Ardbert. He canonically wrote that song for the Warrior of Light, and that is from the writer of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. They clarified that for us. Yeah, go ahead, have some feels. Have some feels right there. Yes, the Papaya song, absolutely, Matt. I didn't know who wrote it, Zenki. I always, like, I just kind of, like, my brain, like, blanked on it and left it vague. But then after reading that, and then after going back and listening to it, I was like, oh. Frick. And almost started bawling during, like, the middle of the day. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera, blah, 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 blah. Chat, where do you think a tablet's gonna be hiding? Is it maybe, like, right there? Right there, chat? Huh? How about there? You have located the time-worn tablet! We used our laser focus Warrior of Light eyes. We did good. Hey, everybody, over here! We found it! Look, it's right there! It's right under your nose! Within the altar, you saith? Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Have a good shift, yummy. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. Hint, hint. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Like, the fact that I was one of those people that it actually was, like, a shock for me to see that it was Grahatia. Because I didn't remember Grahatia from, Crystal Tower. Like, I didn't remember half of that storyline. And so a lot of this for me was, like, reliving stuff that I didn't piece together, and I was like, wait, what? Wait, the lore goes that deep? And that's when Shadowbringers started to hit for me and go like, oh shit, this is an actual, you know, this is a story. Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem the light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. He was. He, you know what he told us to do? He told us to be entertaining. He told us to be entertaining for him, Sari. If we were gonna make it so that he just had to sit back and watch and not accept his olive branch, that at least it better be entertaining. I was like, what? Wait, I didn't remember that. Also, I'm entirely riding the wrong mount for this expansion. Hold on. I need... Ronnie. Oh look, an Aether Current that I'm not gonna touch. Cause this is just an alt. Tony, are you having a good time with your squeaky toy buddy? So, sad story chat. Fulnir, when he was like a puppy, BarkBox had this one toy that they put out that he absolutely fell in love with, and it was this tiger toy named Benji, and it's basically like this long toy, and like it has like the head is full of like fluff and stuffing and whatnot. Nice. Tier 3. Thank you. He has a and it had Squeaky in the head, and it had one of those big rubbery squeaky balls with like the nubs on it in like the butt. And I mean, this thing is like a good like 1.5 to 2 feet long, and he loves it. He loves it so much. So we constantly got him like copies of it because he'd like rip out the fluff and whatnot. But then they stopped making it, and I've put myself on a list that was like, Can you tell me when you get this ever back in stock? And they've never, in like years, have never put it back in stock. And I'm gonna be so upset when he kills the last one. Which he's working on right now, Mr. Volnir. Do not pull that apart, Boba. Also, there is a marble passed out on the bed.
lovely Ryo meow meow meow.
It do. Thank you, Enos. Thank you. Chat, what I might do, because we don't turn on the camera for Pi as often anymore, I might reset up the camera so that you guys can see when the babies like to lay down on the dog bed. Because Marble is just crashed out on the dog bed next to my chair right now. And he's adorable. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll set that up. You guys can have that instead of PyCam. Because PyCam is difficult mostly because Pi is just asleep all the time during the day. Right now, Pi is hanging by 2 feet, 3 feet. And, like, just the rest of him is just dangling down. And, like, you wouldn't even be able to see him because he's at the very top of the tank sleeping like that. That is how he sleeps. He sleeps with his head over top of the spigot for one of the water things. And then just lets the rest of himself dangle down. And I'm like, what are you doing? Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? I need to go through the door. I need to make sure that a very powerful cat lady is no longer pissed off at us. Yes, of course, right this way. Lahi?
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Lahi?
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Sidia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
You're such a dramatic asshole.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
No!
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Sacred!
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I mean...
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No.
No.
I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Shut up, Enos.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with a friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Well, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as it fits the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. It always amused me, his excuse for not helping was light too bright, can't help. It's not so much that he can't see, it's just, you know, sunlight. Angie, don't like sun, rather have shadow. If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. It is, Shaito. Thancred has told me of the Asians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wherever we so lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For her mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. I like how Emmett's leading the way. It's like, wait a minute, why is Emmett leading the way? What? Why are we letting him lead the way if we don't trust him? He could be just leading us into a freaking pit trap or something, you know? And yes, chat, you get to listen to Lahi. I know, you're so happy. It's Lahi. Nine times out of 10, the guy in front gets shot first? Valid. Yeah. Well, where's this friend of yours that we'd come to meet? Not here! We both know how Urianger enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Urianger said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. That's because they're not here. Oh yeah. Someone tries to shoot Emmett. I mean, it's already happened! Let's not forget! His son tried to shoot him!
Of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Also true. He is the one that shoots. Runar!
Surround them!
then Emmett puts
These
his hands
senators,
up.
they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
Yeah, I just realized wearing white in a place like this. Probably not a good idea.
Trick. They mean to kill us all.
I'ma just stare at you. I'ma just stare you down. I'm just gonna dot. Literally. I'm just gonna stare you down. Dead-eyed stare.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
I do.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
He said the thing. He said the thing, Jack.
Good luck.
Oh, that smirk.
There. Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
Dola, his eyes.
Montoya. We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
For some reason, I always, like, in my
The
head,
intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not
Runar's
sin eaters,
voice
then what?
is always lower pitched in my head.
'Tis
And then I
passing
hear it,
queer that
and it
Y'shtola
doesn't
should
match.
mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Oh, yeah.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Oh, no, that's not the problem. Our
Nay, I
Aethers.
recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Our Aethers starting to have
Just so.
problems.
And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
Not until you tell me who this other person is.
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Yep.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Oops.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
And I sucked up all their Aether. Oopsie.
It cannot be.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Solid light cookie, I couldn't
Forgive
help
us
it.
this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Can Reen stop making the coffee biscuits with freaking light-infused Aether in them? I mean, I know we made a lot of them. And we had to do something with that light Aether. But they didn't need to be meal flavored. They were supposed to be coffee biscuit flavored, not meal flavored. Don't forget to eat your meal, chat. It's important. You still can threaten me? See, I knew we were coming to mommy time for some of chat. This isn't just my expansion. This is some of chat's expansion too, because they're like, we get to see Stola. We get to see mommy Stola. I didn't eat all of them. I had one cookie. I had one. Rude. You've been busy since arriving in the forest, I gather. Oh, thank you for the follow, Seraphim. Welcome in. But I would hear the tales of your travails in more suitable surroundings. One cookie too, Betty! With Fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. One van-sized cookie? No! Cat, how dare you? How dare you accuse me of eating light-infused cookies like that? This was basically the first time we got to sass Y'shtola too. True. This is, I think, Shadowbringers is where Y'shtola started to become a little bit more personable for a lot of people too. Like, prior to this, I mean, yeah, she was like mommy for a lot of people, but it was more of like her standoffish attitude that a lot of people were like yay about. And now, like, Shadowbringers onward, she started to get, like, you started to see, like, the cracks through it. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you to the home of the Knights Blessed. Yeah, we're more like a colleague to Y'shtola now, instead of, like, Y'shtola is, like, watching us like we are a dumbass, honestly. That was the vibe I always got from Y'shtola sometimes. It was like, now we're the lovable dumbass. Before, we were the dumbass. We were the absolute dumbass. It was like, why are you doing this? Why are you making my life painful? Alright, chat. We do have ads about to happen. Yeah, now we're the lovable dumbass. I also need to pee. So, I'm gonna run the ads right now, and get up, go stretch, go pee, everything like that. So you won't miss out on any lovely story. So we will be right back. Dappy is the soft mod I didn't know I needed. It's scary. You can put that in your titles now too. Don't worry, I'm stretching. Careful, D might try to steal you as well. No! Hide in here. Yeah, you can't get me in here, can you? Can you? Ha! Yeah. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Nothing. Nothing. Go away. Piss off. Yeah, of course you can't milk a coconut because it doesn't have breasts. It's a nut. How do you milk a nut, chat? Beanie, I thought you would have learned by now. Don't drink when I'm Alright, let me go. I'm sorry. It's the stupidest dance I've ever seen. And to see the cat cowboy doing it. Oh man, no. Okay. Cat Gremlin wants to go home now. No one can touch me. No one can touch me. I'm gonna fill her up. Oh, I'm gonna get out. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. No one can touch me. I'm gonna run out of blocks. I'm gonna run out of blocks. I'm almost to an area where it looks like I can get out. Hello? We could have. That. Oh no! Goodbye! I'm not a fairy. How dare you? Do I need to turn you into something small, cute, and fuzzy? Nap, nap. Nap, nap. I'm a cute fae, but I'm not. Wait a fuck! They made me say cute. You want a little? Hey, Daddy, can I have some milkies, please? Your place is looking good. Your armor is looking like you're a refugee from World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade. Yeah, you look like you're from Burning Crusade era. No, I definitely said pianist. Why would you think I would say the other thing? Avkara! Get your mind out of the gutter! I am a wholesome person that is trying to bed the demon prince. Come on. I mean wed, not bed. Wed. I'm trying to wed the demon prince. Oh! Oh, hello! You're pretty! Hi! Can I pet you? I wanna pet you. I wanna pet you. No! Oh! You're not a pet! You're not a pet! You're not a pet! I'm going! Goodbye! Goodbye! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't do it! There's a Beanie Boy lurking behind a bush! Chat! Look at Beanie lurking behind the bush! No! Not getting me this time, jerks. What? People! Chad, I forgot that you guys still had like Lahi playing in the background. I'm sorry about that, but we're back. Cutscene again. Okay. We'll take another cutscene.
Slitherbow is the largest of the Blessed Settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the Flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Uh-oh. Exarch hacked up.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
Wait a minute.
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Wait a minute. How does Stola feel about Urianger then?
Well, go on then.
How many times he's, you know,
some few thousand
outright
years ago,
lied.
This forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
Hi, Jolene.
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force.
The era deserve
They offer no
Pete's and
warnings
Tails.
and suffer no trespasser to escape.
They deserve Pete's and
Needless
Tails,
to say, my
chat.
every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Oh no, that is exactly what he's trying to do. The Exarch is like,
it will take time to decipher
sorry?
these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
You gotta think of all the conversations that they had in the background after this. Like after Shadowbringers.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
Where Stola just grabs Graha by the freaking ear.
Might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
And it's like, listen here, you little shit.
Of your role as the Warrior of Darkness. The people here will surely cure you of it.
Welcome back, Tevi. I hope it works.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
That tasty knowledge.
Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh! Smack right in the... Oh! Oh! Stola!
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
That curtness in Thacred's tone!
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Does he?
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Very true. No, he did not admit that, Tankbuster.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Thank you for the alert, Griffin. Right. I wish I'd never... No, don't think like that, Minfilia. When Ystilla first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the Blessed, however. 'Twas not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of aether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as the liaison twixt Slitherbow and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. We knew of her ability to verbally wreck people long ago. After the little sodas, you just didn't expect her to actually turn it on one of the other scions. Malevolent, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the First. Oh boy! Oh no! Oh, the amount of change in Alice! No! Oh. Our options. We have change is a part of life. We can but hope its change is for the better. Or we have the sassy answer. We have the sassy answer. We have the perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Time to be the sassy bitch! I realize I am not as I was on the Source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel, Stola? I've instructed Runar to help you with anything should you require. Okay, and their conversations are the same. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Oh boy, oh, that's a question we can't answer. I'm from the same place Matoya's from. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here, Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. True, Dan. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. Runar, you are such a fanboy! With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt that the others feel the same. The smile in her eyes. Chat. The smile in her eyes. She is as much part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, should you know, or you should know, there are certain customs which we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it's not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Yes, I mouse with eye teeth. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurities. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Okay. This is totally gonna work. This is gonna work. It's gonna, you know that light cookie that I ate earlier, chat? It's gonna fix everything right up. I won't look like, you know, a light warden to you still anymore. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle! That's not normal. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Tingly! I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests, they are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. It tingled. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. That's right, you have Minfilia inside of you. You probably tingled too. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters! I jest. Whatever you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Never lewd. Never lewd! Alan Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alan Tuta, and they will know you as a friend of the Blessed. I await your return here, and now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Wait, this sounds familiar. We're all having flashbacks to Dawn Trail and having to learn the greeting of the birds. With the chat modem say, enter Alan Tuta to greet the— I'm just gonna copy paste that. I can't type that. What do you mean? Copy. Change chat mode to say. Okay. You. Alan Tuta. ... The elderly woman smiles warmly. You're welcome. Excuse me, I gotta go say good evening to a bunch of other people. Hold on. Hold up. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alan Shisi, a welcome to Slitherbow. I don't know what the other word means. You could be swearing at me. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of sin eaters and other dangers here in the woods. So wait, what is the sunless sea? Is it the Tempest? Because it's like the water is so dark? Am my brain derping? Did I forget what the sunless sea is? It is very possible my brain is derped, chat. Alan Chisi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Isn't the sunless sea the ethereal sea? The night sky. Oh! Okay. No, I think Nordling's right. I think it's the night sky. Be wary of these woods, and you will find poison in near everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask it, and it is yours. The Void! No. It's not the Void. We're not— wrong expansion, Zizi. That's next expansion. We're dealing with sin eaters here, not void sent. Aether in the other direction. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt you are, they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Oh, that was no. No, that was an inappropriate thought that just crossed my mind. No. No, that one doesn't get shared with you. No. No. I was going to ask him what kind of, you know, nightly thoughts did he have of Y'shtola? Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... You know, I'd rather not. The dichotomy of these answers! It would be my pleasure. Or, I'd rather not. You know, I'm kind of done with helping all you people. I'm gonna choose it. I'm gonna choose it. No, I chose the wrong one! My hand slipped. Literally. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Not redoing the cutscene. All I ask is that you take a jug of water and crops or a jug and water the crops in the square. The outcome would have been the same. I just would have had Minfilia try to cheer me on. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other can do the watering. Speak with Ursula when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. When you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Does it have meal in it? Right then. I'll fill, you water. Does the food have meal in it? I have beer. This was the only jug I could find that was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Cool! I have 45 seconds to complete the task. Neat. Run! Hacking go! Thanks, Minfilia. We really appreciate this. The fact that we have to run with this jug in our face. We can't even see. I've watered half the plot. What the hell kind of farming sim is this? Gimme. Gimme another one. Gimme. I have less time? This time I have 30 seconds? What do you mean? And I have to go further? Wow.
You know, I've started using Rio's phone to scroll that tactic thing. There should be more clips of me on there. I'm adorable.
No, Adam. You don't get to have more clips on TikTok. Hi up, Kara. Crack in the pot got bigger? Probably. Well, met travelers, I observe you're speaking with the others. Have you need of something? No, just telling you the garden's been watered. You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Yeah, because anything else would go to spoil. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be almost easier anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know of our history? How our faith came to be? Oh, backstory time, chat. Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see. You have read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. Thank you, Nagaton. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls until that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason as our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. Nope. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It's not to hold fast to material things, but to hold on to those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Keep their legacy alive. Oh, she's having thoughts. She's having thoughts, chat! I would also like to point out, I think I just noticed something of why. So, alright, little bit of a discussion time, chat. So, for those of you that have played at least early Dawn Trail, you know that most of Dawn Trail is like, hey, there's a whole bunch of new peoples. We gotta go meet all the new peoples. Well, the same thing happened in Shadowbringers, right? We gotta go meet all the new peoples. We gotta go talk to the peoples. But in Shadowbringers, there was a much more compelling reason to go hang out with the new peoples for each zone. Rather than in Dawn Trail, it was like, there's a festival and there's, some crafters and, there's trading alpaca pelts or wool and whatnot, and I'm like, I understand now why early bits of Dawn Trail didn't really like sit with me, because there wasn't like, I wasn't invested with the peoples of the land. And it's because they didn't... I mean, you don't have to put a giant-ass threat like the Sin Eaters and the world falling apart and the Light Wardens and whatnot to make something be compelling. But you do have to give a little bit more of a threat than, oh no, we have to trade for to get to the Mescal, otherwise we're not going to complete this trial. You know? I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. Zenki! I also didn't have an Emmett to travel around with, so I was doubly sad. How about that? Bird peoples were better? Not saying... Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. We get rooms. Emmett just wants to sleep? Oh, no, he went on adventures. He would love... Emmett would love to go on adventures with us now. Even if we just carried around a fucking crystal all the time and just had him in our, like, speaking in our heads? Come on. Runar! He is old, though. In the woods, Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. The touch? He did. So, my big hope for post-Dawn Trail is that the stuff that they're gonna give us, like, they are gonna give, like, little tidbits of stuff that, like, maybe Emmett left behind for us to find. That's my big hope. You spoiled the expansions after it. Not wrong! Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guards that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for the Sin Eaters to appear. Canonically, my main character is this is because this is just an alt, so I put Riao's name on it. But canonically, my main character, my actual Warrior of Light, Chali, her, like, the Warrior of Light version of her, not the roleplay version, the Warrior of Light version of her actually was involved with Emmett, romantically, and she's always constantly on the lookout for, like, those breadcrumbs, like you talked about, Zenki, of, like, how I know it's gonna be forever until I get to see him again, but maybe I can see, like, some semblance of him. Maybe there's something like little love letters left behind sort of thing, only not exactly love letters, obviously, because Square's never gonna give us that, but... But that's her big reason to keep it's not just to find that, it's to, like, follow in Azim's footsteps and see, like, and to, like, see the world and travel and whatnot, but it is definitely, like, she's constantly just on the lookout. Are you going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but they indeed have the touch. I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. Look at the bird Emmett left us. There is that. I actually just like going back in the Crystarium Inn because it's such a freaking good inn room. Best inn room we've ever gotten. The Dog Trail one didn't even impress me that much. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... I don't even remember the Endwalker one. Oh, wait, no, I remember the Endwalker one now. Yeah. My window opened for some broke chick jumping in and out of room. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does the others. Master Matoya once called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred! What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know! I'm such a bad influence. What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Thank you. Let's hurry then before he returns. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. It's okay. What Thancred doesn't know won't hurt him. We're not taking his daughter slash love interest slash we don't even know anymore into danger. Not us. We're the Warrior of Light. We would never do something so reckless. Smile. Just call me right out there, Matt. Just call me right out! Still weird to see her with the glowing blue eyes. The blonde hair is weird enough, but the glowing blue eyes! There! Sin Eaters! That's a big one. Those are big Sin Eaters. Those are big ones, chat. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we could search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do? Fighting them together would make it a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Okay. Got it. You got it, Miniphilia. You were supposed to stealth! Miniphilia, that's how you die! That's a cute 14 avatar? You mean my, my alter ego, Riao, in game? Oh, I killed it. Yeah, she's pretty good. I wish her tail could be fluffier. Mia! How is the elf princess? How is Monster Hunter World? Mia, I just actually finished, I'd never played Monster Hunter before, but I just finished a base game World last night and did the first fight in Iceborne. I main hammer because I can't do anything else. I just beat things up with the hammer. Yeah, are you looking forward to Wilds? Are you like wilding over Wilds? Hammers, let's go! I'm so bad at it though. I'm just like, I went back to the training grounds last night and I was like, wait a minute. I've been just, instead of using Y, I've been mashing B this entire time. You're gonna book 2 whole weeks off? Oh my god. I hope you're Did you see the PC specs for it? My gods. But Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Riao. I am a purple gremlin cat girl fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds. And when I'm not reliving my worst and best moments in a Shadowbringers alt playthrough, I also play games like Coral Island, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. What else have we been playing lately? We usually do like cozy, buildy, farmy sim thingies a lot too. So, and don't look at me like this, chat, but I also like playing Ark, and chat won't let me go back and play Ark more. They won't let me! We keep having arguments about it in my Discord. They're like, Riao, do not! Riao, do not! You're not allowed to! You can't do that! I have like one mod that's like, yes, let's do it, and all the other mods are like, Riao, no! Oh, you love Ark too! Mia, we should game sometime, honestly. You and I have like at least in the range of that, you and I have similar tastes in games, so we should hang out at some point when like schedules work out. That's always the problem is freaking scheduling. You should play no Zenki, the problem with Ark is that if I start up Ark, I want to start up a server again. And though I have a deal with a server provider because I am partnered with them, it still costs me $42 a month that I can't afford right now. And it like sucks up all of my time because it's Ark. I want to see you get. Oh, Mia. Oh, thank you. That's so second sweet of you. I've been working on it. I'll get there eventually. I know if I keep going on the way that I'm going, on the upward trend, I'm okay. As a person who plays League, Zenki, no! I know that you've it's probably pretty late for you over there. So if you gotta go take care of yourself or anything like that, if you gotta get up, stretch, take a nap, go to sleep. Because I know you work full time too. If you're gonna do any of that, please make sure that you go take care of yourself. Right, or chat, if you don't know Mia is a very lovely elf princess with a very wonderful rose theming. Plays a whole variety of games. Final Fantasy XIV, big raider over there. Does also play like Monster Hunter. Weren't you playing Nike for a bit there too, Mia? I was warned about white-haired cat boys. They're absolutely nothing but trouble, especially that kin person. Go sleep, Mia. Thank you for the raid again. Raiders, if you've never played Shadowbringers, this is an alt playthrough, so I will be talking about spoilers up into including probably Dawn Trail. So if you don't want spoilers, make sure that you lurk. If you have already played Shadowbringers up through Dawn Trail, you are more than welcome to chime in on the chatter that we have going through this. Also, for those of you that are not aware, I absolutely love Emmett Selk. He is my fictional husbando. So, yeah, there is much tee-hee giggling when Emmett Selk shows up on the screen. So, be prepared for that, too! You mean drooling? Shut up, Enos! Shouldn't you go to bed, too? Rio, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. As long as you didn't turn into a Sin Eater, you're fine. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Wait, we're looking for... I just realized. We're looking for a green stone. Everything's green! Everything is green! Sure. It was a kid's necklace, so I'm pretty sure this thing is tiny! Wait. Surely the glowy dot means that that's totally something where we should check. Let's check through the rustle through the pile of leaves. No trace. Damn. More leaves? No, Unvaunt, why are you on cooldown? No trace. Maybe the beetle ate it. No, I don't think the beetle ate it. Wait. Why can I look through that same pile of leaves again? Oh, that's not good. That just makes my brain hurt. What? Square, no. That's bad. That's bad game design. No. You make it go away. You don't let it persist. What? If we were another pile of leaves, where would we be? Huh? Wait. There's one in here. It's usually the third one. Aha! It was indeed the third pile of leaves that we turned over, in which we found the tiny green stone. Did you have any luck? Yes. Go. It's beautiful. This has to be it. Ash, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Misha, thank you for the follow earlier. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half of the hero that you are. Oh no, don't look up. No, Miniphilia, don't look up to me. I am not a role model. What do you... No. The hero she was. No, do not compare yourself. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Miniphilia. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Miniphilia, why are you doing this to yourself? Why am I also running when I can just teleport? Thank goodness you're wait. I was using Minphilia's voice for Runar, no! Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. Yeah, I searched through 3 leaf files. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the City Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the Darker. That's a name for a place. The Darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. The Darker? The what now? What the... Hold, chat, please, hold on a second. Hold on. I just saw somebody on my Steam list start something up, and I'm questioning what they started up. I'm questioning it hard. I'm not gonna say who it was, but somebody started up a game called Donut Country? No, you just start up Skyrim constantly, right? You're fine. I'm just like, what is Donut Country? What? Huh? Riao and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and... As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. Oh, it's a physics puzzle game. Okay. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Riao has business with us. What little bird? Who ratted me out? Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the Darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Alright, time to go have a funeral service. So we do have ads coming up. The physics puzzle game where you play... Echo, hello! Where you play as an ever-growing hole in the ground. Okay, while we're on ad break, I need to go look this up now. Hold on. I think I even have Steam booted up on this PC because I had to reboot it. Give me a moment. We're replaying some of the old content. Like we're replaying the Shadowbringers expansion on an alt. Donut Country. Wait. Donut Country? There we go. It has a soundtrack. Oh, there's a raccoon! Suddenly, it all makes sense. County. Wait, why is it not playing? See? I already have Monster Hunter World! Go away. Huh, my Steam is hacked. There we go. No? Okay, cool. It just doesn't like playing the video, apparently. Interesting. Oh, main? I'm finished with the main story. I'm just waiting for them to put out new content. Let me just try looking this up on actual webpage. Apparently the Steam browser is having an issue. Have a garbage day.
Welcome back, Trash Army. Shout out to Trashman17 for the donation. Have a garbage day, dude. Who's this clown?
Wait, how can you be a catboy in Monster
if you drive
Hunter?
A scooter, you probably suck.
Are you modding Monster Hunter?
Come on. Whoa!
Dad, I want you to take a guess as to who on my Steam's friends list started this up. I'll give you 2 guesses. I'll give you 2 guesses. No, I just was like, wait, they have cat ears and a tail and Rise? Rude. I was just like, what is Donut County? But no, that actually looks like a cute game. Can I get a shout out for Kiwi the raccoon, please? Please and thank you. One of the actual, like, Twitch shoutouts, seeing as they just started up stream. That's what I was looking for. I was like, Kiwi started up a game on Steam. Does that mean that he's starting up stream? I thought Vic was supposed to start by like 6 tonight too. Well, what happened? Yeah, I think the mods are AFK too. I'll do it. Shout out Kiwi the Gotta make sure I spell it right. Oon. There we go. I did it. I can do my own mudding. Also, we're out of ads, chat. So onwards to the funeral service. I will be doing a collab with Kiwi on either the 18th or the 25th. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. If I remember right, like somebody comes in and talks to us during this. I think this is actually like an important cutscene. Read over here. We do lots of waiting in Final Fantasy XIV. This is a little chatty for a funeral.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin.
Wait, if light bad, then why candles?
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Wait, why were they all running around calling her Tadia then if she had a dark name? What? Game!
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
So many gems.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
Oops. That's us. We've been name dropped. Get you a warrior that can do both! Also, Thora, you just gotta, limit your time. Gotta see if you can find another hobby.
I'm told you assisted in the preparations for the service.
To
On
split
behalf
them in
of the
half.
Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
It's in. You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
You're asking a lot of me,
We cannot allow
Minifilio.
their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Oh, a lot of people went hard on things like MMOs during the pandemic, so I don't blame you there.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost. What
if we just bring back the big crib?
We will bring back the dark.
Thancred. Thancred, you're promising a lot.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh? Stola? Stola, what you
Orianjo
find?
and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
We have to move along the story and go have discussions with Stola about Ronka. Everybody loves Ronka. Ronka was a great civilization. You can't tell me otherwise. You know, it had a serpent and everything. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. You're so sassy, Stola. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. Aye, Speeder. Yes, it did. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow get us to Yamaxa? Yixmaja? Yixmaya? I can't pronounce that? Indeed, we do. For etched in this tablet is a method for one which may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is that I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Setia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Okay. And before you even ask, the answer is no. For it to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Yes, other dad, keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Stay in here with the books, Miniphilia. And Orianjo. Take care, Riao. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Okay. Oh, we actually have to leave the town for a change, chat. We must go to the swamp. We're going to Fangren's homeland. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the lie. I was like, when is it coming? When is the lahi gonna hit? Look out for the snakes! All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of the recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Fine. But we could just burn them all out, right? Or you just set their little portion of the woods on fire? It would work. It would totally work. Yeah? Yeah, we could just get their portion of the woods on fire, and then we run out with the stuff that we need. Wait, isn't that kind of what we end up doing? I forget. I think that's kind of what we end up doing. We either set it on fire or like we get like some bees or something. I don't remember exactly. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are acquainted with, you're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange as of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where we keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. I knew it was bees. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest, and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. We need the beehives, chat. Yet again, candles in a place that, you know, they're supposed to be like, but dark. Dark good. It just confuses my brain. And I get that they're blue candles, so like they shouldn't be like, no, wait, blue bad. Blue more light. What? Smoke bomb. No! No! No swarming! No swarming bees! No! Oh wait, it didn't really hurt that much, it's fine. Alright, 1 beehive down. Wait, where's the next one? It's way the heck down there? What? Literally going halfway across the map for these beehives, what? Okay. Oh, now there's 2? Now there's 2? Oh, there. I'm glad I've been validated later in my life to be, like, not the only person afraid of bees. So when I was younger, people were like, yeah, why are you afraid of bees? Bees aren't gonna hurt you. If you just leave them alone, it's fine. And I'm like, that's not true. They chase me! What do you mean? Bees see? They chase me! I know they do! The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Bees can sing very well? What do you mean? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Wait, I'm afraid of that face. What? I have to know, but I'm scared. I'm not afraid of them getting panicked, but if I ever see them, I get the fly swatter and chase them to others. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call the Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to these spiders' nests. Where the sting— Oh! I have to go fight her tomorrow night again. I don't wanna. I just want to skip it. I just want to skip it. We're at M3. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. I hate reclears. Don't pout. I hate reclears so much. Because I know it's gonna be worse because we've been off for a while. We've been off for a week. So, like, we're probably gonna hack up quite a bit on her. And, Chad, don't let Finny know. I didn't do my homework this past week because I've been kind of burnt out. So I was like, I just need a break and I can't do roulettes and whatnot. I can't even do my expert. So, I didn't do my homework. Well, I didn't cap my tomes this week. So I didn't get my upgrade piece. No! No, Finny! You would have found out eventually! You would have like, Rio, why did you upgrade your other piece yet? Because I didn't have the tomes yet! I have to take care of my mental health first! Yeah, I was in trouble. Up there is an airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? I don't know if I'm grounded yet. It's not even someone to run them with. I legitimately couldn't even get myself to do them. Period. I logged into 14 this week in order to make sure that, like, my house was refreshed and submersibles were done. And, to do the FC event. That should do it. Now we wait. Because I get to a certain point where I absolutely burn out on doing the repeatable content, like the experts and the roulettes and whatnot, and I can't even force myself to do them again. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! No! You know what we're doing at the start of stream tomorrow? We're playing Tiny Glade, Finny! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely that we were not all drawn away from their- or they were not all drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Then it'll be after- What if I just stream until I fall asleep, Finny? You can't control me! Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. No, because it's not just done with tomes. I have to cap the other classes, too! Why do I get the feeling that you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if both of you are ready... Yeah, until next year! Until next year! I will see what I can do to make my brain want to do them. Wait, where's the inn? The inn is supposed to be like right here. That's a next tier problem? Oh, we have the live letter tomorrow, don't we? Now, the map says it's supposed to be, like, right here. But, alright, I'm just gonna run around the edge. Wait, no, that's literally the edge. Okay. I think I have to go around the other way. I think there's an entry point over here. Ah! Yeah, because they did say that this expansion is supposed to be like fairly heftily packed with content. I'm like, oh no. Both good and bad. Hey, none of these people look like they're distracted by bees. Just saying. They kind of look like they're just milling about, doing their own thing. Doing their stuffs. Hi, Shnola. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer, at the very least. They would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. In we go! Wait, is this the place? Is this the place with the thing and the stuff and the thing? No, it can't be. That's the actual dungeon, right? Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? That man had... those are the Warriors of Darkness. I just noticed that. Because I was like, wait a minute, that's a wizard hat. And that's a Lalafell. And like, oh, those are the Warriors of Darkness! The original ones! At a glance, I could tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. Would behoove us to learn all we can. Fly. Examine the murals, take notes of what events they may depict. Meh. Primitive mural? The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing of the victory. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by its subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Ardbert, Ardbert, Ardbert. Catching.
These paintings, they seem familiar.
Hi, buddy.
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this
Hi, Ardbert. How blessed you. Hey,
There was a man. A researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself?
But they
I had a
never
good
made
laugh
it.
at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it.
Oh wait, no, this is them.
Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some
No.
other kind of monument?
No. No monuments, please.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Joel, I was having a conversation with myself.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Joel, you interrupted my conversation. We can have a drink. No. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Riao, do the murals appear to be of any significance? Yeah, they had paintings of a dude defeating the darkness, and then more people defeating the darkness, and then the Ronkan Empire. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime, you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in future. No, I don't want to be a bearer of antiquities. I want to run around and leave little freaking, gotchas everywhere. Like little keys everywhere, maybe? Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sampling his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Oh wait, I can just teleport. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around and I'm gonna leave little things for, you know, future people to find constantly. And be like, what the fuck is this? Riao, the guard told me you left with Master Batoya to rove an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Okay, have food. Have food with Runar. And once again, ask Runar, what do you see in this woman? Why are you such a fanboy, Runar? Also, this entire time, I've been taking a nap somewhere in the shadows and going, this is boring. There's a perfectly good log and I'm sitting on the ground. That's a lot of jungle noises.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
You take it off the fire!
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Yes, the fact that the patrol hasn't returned and our food will be overcooked is your greatest worry. Our food will be overcooked. Not the fact the patrol hasn't returned.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Oh? We're putting our ears to use, chat. Shh. Shh.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Uh-oh. Ate too many Light Warden cookies.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Surely that's not what happened. I'm sure it's fine.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
It's fine.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Urianger, stop playing games.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Oh, Exarch
vibes. I have had my
vibes.
suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
I was busy trying to listen in! You interrupted me again? Meanwhile... What do you mean? I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's innocent.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries.
This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
I mean, good timing.
Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
He's
With what
so
little
soft.
land and
Such a
resources
big
remain,
softy.
the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
He does kind of have a Scottish face, doesn't he?
I will see their dreams fulfilled.
But then
their
they would
wishes granted.
They would
I
have
will
confused
give
him
them
with the Fae.
order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Adri.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Hey chat, look. It's a non-cramped
Paradise
Makote,
fit to grace
male
the
Makote
8th
hand.
Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Yes, my Exarch.
In summary, you will continue to support the
How
villains
that
hunting
crystal
my
guy
Sin
seems
Eaters?
familiar.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother?
Yeah,
Fools, the lot of you.
Exarch dude.
So naive! So painfully predictable!
Pretty cool.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
I forgot he had that power.
And you are no exception!
No, he's so cute. You thought I actually sent myself.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Throw a tantrum, bitch. Can you even say? I don't think he can. No, that's not true. We've seen it. I think we've seen him stand. Oh, yeah, they did. Welcome back, Nero. How was the Space Needle?
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
We do.
I do.
Go suck it, Ranjit.
I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Oh, but we are. They have WoW art? Oh, in the
By
pop
Lord
culture
Vorthry's
museum.
decree,
Okay.
Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
I thought it was in the Space Needle.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes.
They get to murder
Too many
people,
times have
and
the
they're
Knights
happy.
Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship.
Wow.
It's one true faith.
Wow.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Religious oppression, excuse
Little
me.
wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Excuse me. I'm right here.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
Yeah. And they're going to
What
sacrifice
has your
you to their
faith
spiders.
afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
There's no guiding, there's only murder.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Oh, you just pissed off Y'shtola. You done fucked up. Yeah, I heard it all. I'll take care of it, don't worry. I got this.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Adrian. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Don't worry, in my former life I was a white mage. I got this. You know, Asuna that bitch. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease pain. Oh, he goner. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even if we had reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both of them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Riao's arrival, I am minded to take to the offensive. The Yulmorian's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you've finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yamixia. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, after all. Mini-Philia nodded, so did Thancred! Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Brunar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in the complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah, I suppose I do. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbile's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Alright, chat, we're about to hit ads again, but I don't think there's anything really, like, super important. during the underwater phase portion, so I don't think you guys are gonna miss out on anything if I do that while the ads are going on. Especially because I gotta get there first. Have I gotten the lock sled yet? I might have. Basically, I was doing it, I'm not doing it by area, I'm doing it by, timers, so... I've been on break from it for quite a bit. I know there's, a couple areas in the lock that are just annoying, too. There were some that, like, I had to go Google more information on because they ended up being, like, the fishing location marker would be nowhere near where you were actually supposed to be fishing. And I was like, why is it still recorded like this then? Fix it! Fishcourt says that the lock sled is built to one of the... Wow! Wow, Fishcourt is undecided upon that, I see. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, the arbiter of life and death. Below it were the four others, each equal in rank: the Corel, the Colbree, the Opo-Opo, and the Wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image. Thank you, Deathfrost. I'll get that in a second. And that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opo-Opo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. So snake, Opo-Opo, wolf. The tablet says not of placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. However, all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. I have to remember how to dive. It's always like some weird key binding. Oh, welcome back from ads, chat. No, it's actually control on most keyboards. It's like the default is control. Man, they couldn't make the water sound under here any creepier, could they? The fact that the music is turned off. Oh, there we go. It was just a break in Lahi, what do you mean? Find a statue of a snake. Okay. Snake. Something else is stirred elsewhere in the lake. Oh wait, I can run a mountain underwater, that's right. It does actually make it go faster. I was like, I have to swim? Wait, is spearfishing part of big fishing? I hadn't done any spearfishing for big fish yet. So I'm like, oh gods, please no. I hate spearfishing. Okay. Please do not. Square. I actually liked it when it wasn't the minigame. This is totally how flying works. It's just swimming, chat. Assuming I want log completion. I don't think I'm that much of a completionist. It's gonna be a thing if I actually manage to defeat my ADHD and do big fishing. Because I've gotten down to the point where I'm mostly at timers that only appear every once in a while, and it's like I'll like get involved in something else and be like, crap. Oh wait, this is the coral statue. I don't want that. I need the Opo Opo statue. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Do you know Lahi? Yeah, no, but then I missed the timer, is my issue. If I second screen anything, I'll second screen it hard enough that I'll completely miss the timer, so. Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. That is a really big fish. Speaking of big fish, hello! Hello, Arapaima. That's an Arapaima, chat! I could tell from the way it looked. Wait, no, that's not an yeah, no, that might be an Arapaima. Use? Square? Square, it's swimming sideways! Square? Square? Fish don't swim upside down, Square! Square, just do a barrel roll! I know, in like the I know in the big picture of things, it doesn't matter, but damn! This is hilarious. Yeah, he probably got a whole bunch of spider venom in him. It's a flounder, it's fine. No. Does it taste good? I don't know. I don't think people eat Arapaima. They might, if they catch them. The relics are good exercise in fishing? Yeah, I plan on doing the relic at some point, maybe. I know I started it at one point. New door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion! Give me the medallion. It's mine. Mine. The one from Endwalker is my second favorite fishing rod glamour. Yeah, I do want to find a better glamour for my fishing rod. I like the blue crystal one that everybody runs around with. Yeah, that one. Lahi. I forgot I can't fly here, which is why it's not like you can just, you know, surface. I have to actually swim back to shore. The golden one? Yeah. I had, I think it was during, it wasn't during Ruby, it was like one of the other ones. I had somebody, like, fishing at the same time as me, and they were like, good luck! And I was like, I didn't get here before the window opened, and it's one of those ones that I was supposed to prepare swim bait for, so I'm not getting this one, but I'm just here to practice, so... That's the other thing, is a lot of the ones that you have to, like, get there before the window opens are my big problem points right now. Like, anything that you have to, like, mooch. Ugh. Mooch? No. Anything that you need inspiration for pisses me off. I hate inspiration. Did you find it? Yeah, I'm trying to knock out the list as much as possible to get all the easy, well, quote-unquote, easy ones off the list so that the bigger, harder ones with inspiration, or intuition, yeah, intuition, can be, like, last on the list and I can actually start targeting them. Right now the list is still, like, 150, 160 fish or something like that, and that's not including the ocean fish. But there's a bunch that are still, like, just weather windows, so... This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Rial. We can begin our preparations to enter Yamixia in earnest. Best intuition fish is actually an Endwalker legendary, Snowy Paraxis, because it's more like an ocean fabled legend where the intuition timer is like 30 seconds and you can just repeat catch the same target. I like the ones where the intuition gets extended. I also like longer intuition windows. I hate the short ones. The short ones, like, set off my anxiety. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Yamixia unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Yeah, the intuition timer is re-upping really nice. Hey Chad, it's time to go meet the bunnies. Y'all excited to go meet your bunny mamas? I know how much most of you like Vieira. I haven't finished Andon yet. Because that's another one that I like hit like a block on and my brain just doesn't want to touch it anymore. Even though I know it's pretty easy. No, these are definitely not fussy little bun-buns. Geez, you're warrior women. It's also very dark in here. Good, you're here. Brunar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Yixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Emma, you should have just come and hung out in here the entire time. It's super dark. You would have liked it. Run random glowy plant on the wall? Okay. Don't threaten me with- yeah. Some people like that. Oh, I remember the first time I came across this and I was like, wait a minute, the path is made out of these gorgeous blue flowers? What do you mean? And there's all these glowy lights over here? And I was like, wait, it's actually dark over here? What do you mean?
would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Wait! We did not come to!
Totally Matrix dodging, let's go.
Oh.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Oh, everybody stop! Dead stop!
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
This was so weird.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Wait, why is her skin tone so
Perhaps.
weird?
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Yeah, Jen, it really was. It was definitely a weird, like, thing to have happen during this, like, super serious scene. It's so pretty on this side of the wood, though. Until suddenly it's daytime and you're like, wait a minute, what happened? I would have that seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. Huh. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Elmet, chieftainess of Fanra. Ulmet, her younger sister. Timet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. Suddenly 20 fear ninjas pop out of everywhere. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. No falling, chat. Don't fall off the tree platforms that the bunnies live in. Which, you know, as it's just a weird, confusing thing. It's like, why are bunnies living in trees? This way, what was your name? The Real? And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. No falling, it's a long way down. No dawdling. Once we have learned all we can of the Warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. Why not have bunnies live in trees? Because bunnies live in burrows underground. It really was, Jin. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and of my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ranka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ranka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fail or to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus Ranka will live on. Do you feel a little bit bad about this now, Y'shtola? By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Rankan ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think of the question impertinent, but did thy people's framed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We are also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ranka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Thanro is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be none left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe that we are the allies for whom you have waited. You had the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. I'm surprised Dee isn't here screaming about beer women. I know this was like one of her favorite parts of Shadowbringers. You come in search of the Light Warden. No, let her rest. She's all alone this week, don't forget. She's got, Michael's, on a, trip. My apologies, but I do not know, where it makes its lair. Ulmet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Miniphilia, we don't ask! Young enough to remember! With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination that you speak of. We have leave to speak with the other V's, then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear of it while there is yet time to act. Hey, Angel. Alright. I'm gonna zoom in on this. I'm gonna come down here and get the freaking aetheryte in case, you know, we fall off the ledge. I have to reseat the switch on my W key. Dying. I should probably do that tomorrow before stream. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes upon it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay. New Light Warden from you, I see. What about over here? It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly. If it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Not you. Hey, could you guys, like, make platforms in between your platforms so that, you know, you didn't have to keep going to the central spoke and then out again? That would have been smart. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire? My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanrau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one each different from the last. It was larger, but for one thing. What struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Alright. We know possibly where it is. We have finally gathered a piece of information vital to our quest. The Light Warden? No, I haven't seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming one on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring it its next meal. Goody! We love that. Also, Gemstone Trader, pretty much the only reason I come out to Fanrau these days. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can but assume it lies deep within the words of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel that leads there has collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Ethers. It has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back, in the end we were forced to give it up as lost. Thereby making a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Quitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. My favorite dungeon. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the Thalls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ranka, it can. First, we must go to the Kumal Astapros. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to the Quitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound as a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from opening it ourselves. Or attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. Of course. Of course. Convenient! It would seem we have our work cut out for us, shall we? If we must. Let us be about it, then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kulmul Astapros, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternate course of action. Lumet, Siemet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that but Thancred and I shall find any and all passable paths forward. On to the Ravel. What you seek lies in the ruin, or lies in the heart of the Kulmal Astapros. Unfortunately, it too is sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Where are we going? I have to find the down. Oh no. Maybe over here? Yeah, I think there's a tree branch that you get down off of over here. Yeah, this goes down to the ground. Okay. Alright, Rumpkin Squares! And weird random eggs. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves are keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. I remember getting attacked repeatedly during these. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the ones we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We but have to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are numerous as you say. Better that than a risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Runcan script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we had discovered, but it will serve you just as well. Take the impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here, and I will translate your findings. Okay. I have to go to the top of all the pyramids. Without flying. Crap. Crap. I forgot how to get up the pyramids. Right. No? No, it's not that. It can't be that. I mean, there is this stair. I guess. Kinda works. Let me up. All the way up. Come on. Jumpy jumpy. Hate these stairs. You would have thought that they would have built better stairs to get up to the top of their pyramids. The stairs barely work. Oh, God. Yep. So guys, who else is severely excited to watch freaking Starryberry play Subnautica? Because I don't know about you guys, but I am super excited about it. I am like giddy with joy. I know that may seem like weird to some people, but like I'm excited to see one of my friends experience a game that I had so much fun with. Oh good, I'm not the only one. Also, hi Debbie. Dappy, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but Aethercon is not actually on Aether. The name is confusing. They changed it from LunarCon. It's on Crystal. If you Google Aethercon Final Fantasy XIV, though, you'll get the thing. It's also in our FC Discord. I put the link in the news section. Oh my god, my W key is really acting up. But no, it used to be LunarCon, but they changed the name because LunarCon was for Endwalker. And so they swapped it to Aethercon because it made more sense. Oh, you're fine. Yes, it's Aether the Substance Con, not Aether the Server Cluster Con. It's entirely normal to be excited to share things you like with people you like. Well, yes, I know, but It's like I'm excited to also watch more playthroughs of Subnautica, of like people going through it for the first time. Like people that I know I'm going to enjoy the content out of. Oh no. Did you get hooked on Epic, Dappy? Did we infect you? I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Oh, okay. As long as it wasn't me. I've already influenced you enough. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I have a question. A question. Question. Is the reason why you're like, Riao, don't play Ark, because you're afraid that if you play Ark, if you see me playing Ark, you're gonna be like, shit, I like that all over again, and now I want to play it. Have a good raid, Moogle. Genuine, that's okay. That's fine then. Honestly, a lot of the stuff in Ark I don't like. I just like it because it gives me a an outlet to you know, enjoy my creature capturing. Boneless. What were you playing? Shantae Half Genie Hero. What? Cage fan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're talking Ark. We were talking Ark. Yes, we were. Boundless, how was your stream? Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Riao. I am a purple gremlin cat girl fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds. And when I'm not getting reacquainted with the Shadowbringers Final Fantasy XIV expansion, I also play games like Coral Island and Subnautica and Ark and Canna, Bridge of Spirits. I play a whole host of things. Daffy, no! Thank you for the follow, Brady. But yeah, Boneless, how was your stream? We just got to the Raktika, or we just got like almost done with Raktika Greatwood in 14-ish. Oh no, you're pulling your hair out during a boss fight. That sounds like you need a break. So Boneless, if you do need to get up, stretch, go feed yourself or anybody else, or even go to sleep or anything like that, please feel free to lurk. I appreciate you for the raid, bud. We're just about to open the Quitana Rabble after like a few different puzzles. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Vagrant, that's just mean. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Yeah. So, funny thing, Dappy, I don't use Mix It Up. So you got a problem there, bud. Don't heck with my streamer bot. Do not. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. Oh no, I didn't pay attention to the puzzle. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? What if I just go infuse them all with aether? What if I just explode aether all over them? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best you choose the statue. What say you, Rio? Can I have the riddle again? Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Might I hear the riddle one more time? Yes, of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Did that serve to inspire you? You know what? Sure, we're gonna go with the wolf statue. Alright, I pray this works. I don't remember. I'm guessing with what my thought process was from last time. I think it was the wolf statue. But I definitely, like... Oh no. I think I ended up going through a bunch of them. I'm fine, though I'd rather not go through that again. Okay, wasn't the wolf statue, chat. Next time, choose more carefully. Fine! The Opa Opa statue it is! Alright, I pray this works. It's a nope. I might be punishing Stola for being, you know, sassy with me. Serpent? I bet you it's the owl. Gonna get bombed again. Yep. It's not the wolf, it's not the Opo Opo, it's not the serpent. Go... wait, hold on. I didn't... Yeah, or come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Bark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. It's something about the way it was worded. It's not even the way it's worded, it's weird. Owl statue? There we go. The aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for— No, I do not. The way should be clear. Clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Dimet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmorian soldiers, they have entered Yixmaya. Yulmorian soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems Yulmorians had little interest in Slitherblau or its people. Go eat, Abby. According to our scouts, their general and his men made for all haste for the gate to Yixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ulmit and some of the others have engaged them at the border. You are to return to and assist Ulmit at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fenro. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorians to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. On to ravel. Ravel, ravel. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Penguin, he's going to find some way to, like, get you for this. Don't poke the no spoons bear. Alright, owl statues. I remember having to do something with those, but I don't remember what it... I mean, there was something about having to turn them a certain way and whatnot to make things work. Oh! A giant hole in the floor! I'm sure that's not gonna be anything later. Oh, I wouldn't be doing it. It would be Dappy finding a way to do it. Besides, I've only timed you out. I don't ban people because if I do that, it causes problems. Or at least I try not to. So, like, you really gotta heck up to get banned here. The switch should be through those doors, in the confessional of Tupasa and the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. It is not strange that only one of those pedestals bears an owl statue. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can recover more ground if we split up. Almet take the chamber to the south, Riao take the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Okay. Oh my god, a W key. Please! Stop! Okay. I seem to remember the owl statue was actually like further up or something. Yeah, there it is. Boop. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that it? Yeah, I just ran up these stairs and found it. The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this one figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. Thanks! An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly to perceive the traps for what they are. Thanks, Shola! Alright then, we will meet you at the door of the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar at the entrance of the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Okay. I seem to remember you want to be, like, behind the statue so it can't see you. This? Yay. It's all about making sure the statue can't see you, chat. I remember, like, the first time I had to do this, though, I, like, hacked up so many times. It was so bad. Oh, wait. Hold on. Have to go this way. Have to go the long way around. Oh, first try! She's a gamer. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the aether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Oh, it's not. Not an end. You are but one step from entering the Quitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will be open to you. Path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? He's so salty! Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers from the switch. The most potent wards being wards of displacement that may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper reeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. Oh, like pearls. I think Rio and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Oh, I clicked through all the dialogue. I didn't mean to. Shall we get this over with? Yes! I wish to go into the Ravel. What are you doing? Don't be seen by the statue man, don't be seen by the statue man, don't be seen by the statue man, just keep running! Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna die. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry, then. We go. Whoa! Nope. Okay, we're gonna tuck ourselves in here. And tuck ourselves in here. Yeah, Dappy knows he'd get in trouble if he actually tried to ban you. Unless there was a legitimate cause. Get on the magic circle! Get on the magic circle! We gotta go! Come on! Oh goody, this thing. Half that Dappy. Okay, not the teleportation device I wanted, I believe. I hate these puzzles. That's going to put me to that. That's going to take me over there. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you can't just do that yourself over there. I hate these sorts of puzzles. No, I'm not alright. Save me! Found it. Almost died, but I found it. Oh, right. Lasers. Oh, wait. Giant rock ball. Run. Run, 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 run. Run faster. Let me go. Just lurking Kiwi's chat, never speak. Ah! Guys, I'm alive. I only got a little squished. That's not doing so good. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What kind of man comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. That'll never save you! He'll just randomly time you out. Oh, hi Ranjit.
Away with you!
Bring this ends now!
Here I come!
No holding back!
I have found one thing I don't enjoy in Final Fantasy XIV is these fights where they force it to take a long time. Because they're like, we want it to feel epic. And I'm like, you don't need to do that.
And that! And this!
Like the solo duties and stuff when everything is like, has like inflated health on purpose. Open the door! Throw wide the gates! Okay, Stola, bye! Yeah, yellow ball. I ate that too. I ate 2 light wardens and now I ate a yellow ball.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, right. This part. That's a big hole.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
No, it didn't! It was glowing yellow!
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villages in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
So I kill you and I take it.
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now,
Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oopsie.
General?
Do not fail.
Bye, Stola. Goodbye. So long. Have a nice trip in the live stream yet again.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriange! At once! Down with you!
You can't rescue an unwilling target. You have to be partied with them. No, just not how rescue works. He also did an arm's length, no.
Where is Y'shtola?
Down the hole. Stola went down the hole. Lahi? Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Ulmet should be here soon with word from Panrao. We should hold our position until she arrives. Rule of Cruel equals all you play- No, rule of living. My DMs like to throw lightning and fireballs far too much. Helmet, please tell me, you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere? Were there another means of accessing the temple? There is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Oh, yeah, the one-time rescue of an unwilling target. Yeah. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmorian soldiers and the children have fled Yixmaja. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, and they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be of their order was found lost in Yixmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanrao for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed would not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Oriange should return to Fanrao and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are lurking about. Somebody call maintenance for the repair of the floor. I don't even think maintenance can do it. Thank you, Pink. Hemria, let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. The Fanrow. Yay. Lahi. Yeah, that's what that emote is from, is the song. Rudar! No! You can't die! Heavens forfend. Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Umorian's procession, and in doing so, afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Here, Runar. Runar, take- I'm gonna just shove this down your throat, Runar. I'm also apparently going to heal you, even though canonically this character is nothing more than a dancer. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Yes, he does. Take more. Have more antidote. Shoving more down your throat, Mr. Catman. Medicine seems to take effect as the color sweeps or slowly creeps back into his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. Thanks, Pink. I shall administer to him forthwith. Boop. Rest, Rio. I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's administrations. You wanted me to rest at a time like this? Excuse me? I'm not about to take a nap, Oriange.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Good.
Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Good boy, Runar.
I must.
Of course, we all know he just did it for Y'shtola.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Oh no. He's doing the slow pan. And Bruiser, thank you for the follow.
Do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Nobody tell him. Don't tell him. Don't do it. Don't you tell him. Let me just dot this. Let me just do the ellipses. Hey, that is a shake of a head, not an ellipses.
Well, say something. Where is Master Matoya?
Well, Dan, you came back when, you know, Stola jumped into a hole again.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Buddy.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
There was no surviving that fall.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Running out of lives? Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely what she's doing. We had to pull her out of the live stream again? Come on.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
An intruder, you say? Hello, Emmett. Why are you smirking at him? No smirky.
Look who it is. Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love.
Oh, he so much too.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
There's that gust of wind.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
There was a gust of wind! I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
It's convenient that I'm suddenly questioning it. Now that Emmett's here.
Flow.
No!
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet.
Not
I
the
recall
song!
a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Fried chicken. Nice.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Again! This is the second time!
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
How can you do this twice?
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
They smile. They smile. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? You just put your lips together and blow. I'm not the one that's making freaking fan art of it all over Twitter. I just happen to see it all the time. If you do that, it means that this quest gets cancelled and I just have to do it again next time, Dappy. Thank you for my water, too. We will turn this stream around right now. I'm not the one who wrote the line! Blame Square Enix! You blame Square Enix right now. Well, what are you standing around here for? Get searching. You do want to save her, don't you? I didn't finish anything! I just read the line. I read the line. It was the famous Emmett Selk line of, "You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? You just put your lips together and blow." He gives you the lamp. He gives you the lamp for finding the good point for the Ethereal Sea. To go rescue Stola. And he tells you to whistle once you find it. And he asks you, you do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? You just put your lips together and blow. Hi, Anazumi. No. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Lahi? In the words of probably several people, curse you, Kochi. The lamp glows faintly. Can I get a shout out for a Zero, please? Oh, yeah, that would be kind of important, Finny. Go away, dear. I have a mission. I have to learn how to whistle. That's when I unmuted. I was like, this checks out. Chat already knows me way too well. Not Anazumi! Well, Anazumi, you got a shout out. Enjoy. Oh. We must whistle. Hi, Axel. Oh no, Axel didn't have the contacts either.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Alright, you all ready for
Might I
naked
have a
Stola?
little space? I need to concentrate.
I need to concentrate. Drama queen. But I don't like women in that way, Dappy.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Oh, okay. Alright. I understand.
Ah, there you are.
I love that we have the soul color lore already this early. And it's just like casually dropped. There you go, chat. Stola feet. Stola feet.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
And Runor is staring at her naked. Oh, there you go, chat. Naked Stola. Naked Stola. Oh, no more naked. Oh, this is just an alt. My actual main is green haired.
Y'shtola, are you alright?
Oh, the best day of his life. For your dad. True.
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
At least Emmett had the good
Thou didst invoke
graces
the power of flow, which then
to give her
usher thy
clothing.
soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Yes! Yes, you did! You invoked flow again! I mean...
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
The surprised cat face on Shtola's face right there. Priceless.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
How are you gonna get back out? Thank Emmett!
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
Yeah, you sound sincere.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I love how she's so happy that she just, you know, escaped death. Again. I'll tell you after you've gotten some rest. It's your turn to go rest. Freaking Cyan's always telling me to go take a nap.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up. I just got some, you know, stuff to talk about with, you know, Yashin. It's fine. I just got a little bit of stuff to talk about all by myself with Yashin and Michelle, Lahi, you know. What a touching reunion that was, and it fair brought a tear to my to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos! As you know. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Did you? But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is a man who tends to them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. But I want to talk! No, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. But I want to talk! No, come back! I just want to talk! Oh, there's a whole bunch of people out here. Hello? You guys doing maps? You're RPing? I don't know what you're doing. I can't remember if they just have him standing around right now. RPing and maps. Point. They do just have him standing around now. Neat. I just want to talk to you. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? They're on a quest for their guild, having found an ancient map to an amazing treasure. Good point, Derek. Good point. But chat, I'm starting to get, like, sleepy. Dude, I think that might be a good place to call it for the night. I think we're gonna go ahead and... Ah! No, not the clips. Swap back over to this. Give you guys some music. Yeah, I know you guys wanted to do the dungeon tonight, but I don't think I have the energy to do it. This is fine. Yeah, we'll do it next time. Don't worry, chat. But those of you on YouTube, have a good rest of your night. I'll be live again tomorrow night at 4:30 p.m. EST. We will be on Twitch and YouTube at Real Meow. We'll be doing Tiny Glade, and then we'll be doing raiding into that. So have a good night, YouTube. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.